Good morning, guys. You're having fun with that point, Emo. Monkey. How we doing? How we doing? Thank you, Pause. Thank you, Goxy. Thank you, Fruity, mate. Thank you, Sleep. Thank you, Iridan. Hello, everyone. Thank you, Dracus. How are you? Are you good? I had to do it. That's how I start streams, you know? Oh, that hits different. Lurk, I'm on a course, no worries. I'm okay, I'm just tired. Not sleep well, no? Work, about to sleep. I don't fall, Goxy. 4 hours, 8 hours, 16, 28. How many thinking? Good night. You off to sleep now, yeah? do. Nah, I work tonight. So you do have to be up. Hey, Nin. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Nightshade, thank you for the 15 stream streak as well. Tara, thank you very much. How was your Chinese? It was succulent. It was really good. Yar, no raid. Fair enough. Eloquently put, Nightshade, mate. Thank you very much. Fluffy with the 65 stream streak as well. Thank you. I'm working 2 side hustles at my first job today, so very busy. Oh, okay. We got some side businesses going on. No worries, Nin. I appreciate you popping in. Thank you so much, Grim, for the gifty to good moaning. How you doing, mate? I figured out how I did that no-hit boss fight yesterday. It wasn't a bug, was it not? In Mina, your healing pulls from your potential health first before your actual health, sorry. So I just kept the damage up enough that the boss didn't hit me through it. Oh, that's pretty cool mechanic. Hope you're having a lovely day. It just began, to be fair, Tara. I've not done much yet. I'm sure it'll be a great one though. Hello, Crispy. Happy birthday, question mark? No question mark. It should have started by now, mate. Does it not? Captions are now enabled on your clips. Got it. Yeah, it's live, mate. Go into Twitch. Olge, thank you for the 175 stream streak, Sleep. I appreciate it. Hello, Stella. Good morning. How you doing? Bullet. Jesus Christ. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. I'm housing. They have a dog, 2 cats, goats, and chickens. And have self-employed work I've been ignoring for about a week. Hello, Freck. Good morning. Right, should we jump in? That's awesome. Goats and chickens. Look at all the chicken. What do you look forward to most this coming year? You know the answer to that. You know the answer. Think very close to home to get your answer. Besides that, there's nothing besides that. Nothing. Don't know, to be honest. Got any galumpers? We do. They're in here.
No way! I can't believe this!
Sleep, thank you so much. Thank you for the gifty. I do appreciate it, mate. There's my there it is. I'm glad a game can make you this happy, though. Damn right. I have a shrine. With a new edition coming soon. Right. We officially finished that build. Tuesday. So we're actually just going to do some zoo bits today. With the entrance especially. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else. In terms of the gaming scene, everything is coming out in September to avoid a certain November release window. There are some things in there that I'm looking forward to. But yeah, no, it's planetzoo 2 all the way. Outside of that, I'm looking forward to Jingle Jam and the things and opportunities I'm going to get to do leading up to that. Yeah. Hey, there it is. That looks good. That looks really good. Thank you again for that, Asleep. Sounds like a good year awaits you. Yeah, this year was intended to just be like... not really redefine myself, but just hone in on the things that I'm passionate about, I guess. And that's exactly what we've been doing. And we'll continue to do. Did you hear about the new dinosaur game coming out? The survival one? Anubis? I forget the name of it, but I think I saw it. Sorry, I'm just getting my reference images. Bah, bah, bah. The Lost Wild, that's the name. Yeah, it looks good from what I saw. Right. For those who haven't seen the drop reward, if you gift today, you get Daz's icon as a chat badge. Yeah, we thought we would test that new feature. Me and Sleep. We can do fun little events in the future where we can have fun little unique time exclusive like chat badges. So seems like little penguins. Not according to my breakdown. It's the polar bear. The polar bear that has me in financial ruin. Thankfully, it's sandbox. I need to rearrange. Like, we used to have a plaza here. By plaza, I mean, like, I had building pieces, panels that I sunk right above the path and into the ground. Because we don't have a way of actually making plazas yet. However, that was causing my game to lag something chronic. So a lot of this stuff doesn't really fit anymore like it used to. So I need to rehash some things, redefine some things. Thank you, Wonky. How you doing today? So the badge was what that message was about? Yeah. You know how currently we have the Stream Streak badge where people have the little bud and it's like blooms and flowers. Some people have Pokemon like the little Ditto or like the little Totodile, Chikorita or Tepig or... Yeah, you could basically like add your own name. So it's pretty cool. Right, these are the building blocks. Puppies being a barky.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
My old age, my eyesight doesn't see it. Barky, son of a bitch. Back to the grind. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I've not been awake terribly long, to be honest. I've been up quite early all week, but I had a slight little lie-in today. It's the best boulder. This is like the ultra-processed boulder. We ain't raw dogging it no more. Look. I sold like 90% of my Steam trading cards last night. I got $10 out of it. I mean, that's better than nothing, I suppose. What else would you do with them? It ain't no Pokemon card. You're not gonna get thousands upon thousands, I suppose. Hell yeah, Stella. I don't really know specifically what we're gonna build for, because I want to see more of the roster. Hell, we might even see more of the roster in 2 days. But I know that I want to start my first zoo with a couple of small aviaries. I think that'll look nice. And then go from there. Hey, hello, right? That account is lost. Did you ever get through to support? Oh, you added that dinosaur game to your wish list, did you? The ending always kills me. I got through today. They need account information from 2003 to 4 and the OG PS3 that I have. I know you're very attached, I suppose, to that old, like... Could they not delete the account for you? That way it frees up the username. Oh, but you said you had stuff on it that you liked. Yeah, no, that sucks. Sounds like it's just gone. It seems like Frontier is going to introduce subspecies of animals. Go on. Crow, thank you for the 60 stream streak, mate. I appreciate that. Well, I suppose we have them in here, obviously. We have the Bengal tiger and, like, the Siberian tiger. Wow! Well, what is it you're thinking? Nine more and we're good? Yeah, but you can't announce a 9. You can only announce 5s and 0s. Oh, I just got pounded! Hey, good morning, Viv. It is indeed. Happy 50th, you cheeky little bastard. Cheeky little bastard. I look good though, don't I? Couple of little white hairs, but nothing too serious. Hey, thank you for the 50 stream streak as well, Viv. Please enlarge my plebis. I've gotten older, but I have not been bestowed with magical powers. Fortunately, I don't think I can do that. So Daz, how did it feel seeing my skill issue? To be fair, I didn't see anything. I couldn't stick around for long. When I joined and tested the audio, you were kind of joining a game with your friend. Okay, I'm going back to play. little crack addict. Blobfish. On my wish list for planetzoo 2, I hope we get the wedge-tailed eagle, the naked mole rat. That could be me. Hyperfixating on something? I don't really know what I want. I love that they're adding the tree kangaroo. That's a great start. And the golden lion tamarin. I want pelicans. Thank you so much, right, mate? Thank you, mate. That's so kind of you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted pelicans in this game. We never got them. Thursday boy. Grim with another gifted. To an anonymous username. Read this one out, I'm begging you. You don't get to beg on my birthday. It's not how this works. Oh look, I have a Daz. Well done. You've registered me in the Pokedex. Scammed. I never read Grims unless it seems appropriate. 90% of the time, it's never appropriate. But thank you, Sleep. I really do appreciate it. Even though you're gifting to random usernames in the Twitch sphere, it's still very generous, mate. And you've given an ungodly amount of support to this channel. Actually, what number was that? 1,221. Crazy. So that Daz wants to be the one begging? No. No beggy. I want to sit back in my chair like Thanos and just watch the sun set. I've only done 27? What do you mean only? That's still a lot. The birthday culture. Excuse you, Daz. I'll have you know, it is at the very least 95% of the time inappropriate. Yeah, potato tomato. I like that Jurassic's getting this soon. The ability to favorite things at long last. Look. "95% water, cucumber." I also hope we get a feature where we can customize exhibits to be better exhibits. Oh yeah, no, I fully agree on that. I've wanted that for the longest time as well. Well, this is what I mean. When we were doing the deep dive analysis of the trailer and the screenshots and all the news that came out on that day, including the information that Frontier gave me, I noticed that in the UI, there was a separate tab at the bottom specifically saying exhibits. And of course, they brought back the Axolotl as part of the deluxe edition. They've not mentioned or said a thing, but hope that we can actually customize those. And not just toggle a slider to like add log, add humidifier. Yeah. Exhibit boxes are pretty boring. So they're good for making cash early on. But you can't really do anything with them, so I hope that changes. Like, it's weird, we're already being spoiled, right? We've got the aviaries, we've got the aquariums, we've got the nature reserves.
I'm gonna...
Happy birthday, old man.
What the
Here's to
hell?
another year of chilling with you.
Are you sure you could afford that, Nadia? Thank you. I really appreciate that. Tomorrow is 165. Thank you, Nadia. That's really kind of you. I appreciate it. Of course. Thank you. We got subspecies. To be fair, we have subspecies in this game. Just depends how they develop that further. Oh my god, I can sit. Nadia, thank you so much for the
hole
fight.
where I found you.
You don't need a Nadia origin story. It's fine. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. That is a good person, question mark? Fantastic person. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you for the 5. God damn it, doozy. Right, I think we need a little bit of color now, don't we? Daz found Nadia in a hole. Did you ever see the early, like, Overwatch trailers? What's her name? What's her name? Mercy? Is it? Angel lady, I've forgotten. As she kind of like descends down and reaches her hand out, like, come with me. That was me to Nadia. Yeah, it is Mercy. That's why my head kind of went blank then. I thought Mercy, and I thought, this doesn't sound right. It was the other way around.
Oh, roll dog me, father. I have sinned.
I believe I found you in the periwinkle gutters of What year was that? Blade with 5 as well! Thank you so much! I'm getting periwinkle requests. Hold on. Blade, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. 2 seconds. As far as requests go, this is certainly something. The periwinkles! Thank you, mate. There you go. I'll spread your periwinkles everywhere. Hey, Fwani, how you doing? Well, other people have a nice day. I gotta go to work. Catch you later, Tara. Thank you for popping in. Well, these actually go well with these ones. Look at them. They got little flowers. Same color. I was a Junkrat main. What was I? I was mainly Lucio. Let's break it down. I shall continue playing PoE 2 during work hours because I have fuck all else to do. It is the popular thing at the moment. Of course, Nadia would play the character with rat in the name. He high key hot.
I have the feeling that today is a special day.
No, not at all. What do you mean? Thank you, Fira. I appreciate the 17 months.
No
mate.
way! I can't believe this!
How are you today? Must have been my imagination. Junker Queen? I'm fine, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you. Ooh. I'll circle back to that one. Actually, the smaller version is quite nice. Zenyatta was monk android man, right? I'm not accepting Bastion players here. Oh my god. Goddamn Bastion. So what do you do in this match? Oh, I just sit in one place and go pew 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 in turret mode. Ba-da-ba-da. 12 was always a fun time because I never took those games seriously. Meanwhile, the entire team would screech about getting armor and stuff. I liked OG Overwatch. It was a nice filler for me between like WoW seasons and expansions. Just never really felt anything for Overwatch 2 though. Everyone misses OG Overwatch 6v6. I hate 5v5. Fish. Thank you for the hype train as well, guys, by the way. It's very kind of you. Poop. They did, but it's balanced around 5v5. It's not the same, really, is it? You deserve all the hype today, Daz. My little poogie noogie. What do we get? Fish! I got fish! Breck. Ready to be fun tonight? Sorry, I'm washing my hair. All I ask for my birthday is a chill, straightforward, nice time through raid, alright? I want no antics, I want no, let's try this, let's wipe the raid, let's reset the boss, let's roll into the void, let's wipe on a boss we've done 20 times for the sake of it. I'm asking for miracles today. I just want a nice, chill, relaxing time where we can kind of goof about in voice chat and just down some bosses without people getting frustrated. All I want for my birthday is Donkey Kong Country 2. I was gonna play Donkey Kong 64 tomorrow.
Nice
However,
try, little boy.
I'm not live tomorrow. Aww. There's someone on Twitch called Little Pookie Dookie. Thank you, Grim. I do appreciate that. The succulent chincess meal. Never had that before. Genji, not King Penguin? What do you mean not King Penguin? Little Penguin? Yeah, no, I'm out all day tomorrow. I have a dentist checkup as well in the afternoon. I'm not getting any work done, just every 6 months checkup. Us Genji mains are small. Alright. Here we are. This is a Genji. Genji. We have the dentist as well. See, no, we'll see. Kind of got a lot going on. We are very much in. We're locking in to our Planet Zoo and our Jurassic streams. The hype is real. The waiting for Planet Zoo 2 is upon us. However, we still have that DLC to finish on Avatar. I think we're getting close to the end of that. DK64 I want to play. I also want to check out Lumentale and Mina the Hollower. And next month we're getting Assassin's Creed Black Flag. There is also a new WoW patch coming on the 16th of June. However, I feel like it's going to be one of those where I stream it and I beat everything in like 2 hours. So I don't think I will. Only like 130 days left. We're getting there. It is indeed counting down. Imagine it counted up. I'd hate it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Thank you, Fear. I appreciate that. I've actually got something to show you, Sleep. Actually, I'll show chat. We could all be involved in this. There you go. Ah, accurate meme. What was happening in November that everyone's avoiding? Zoo 2 pushed back till October 13th, 2027. Are you trying to ruin my birthday? Because it's working. On a break for 15. Like come in to use screen. Oh. We had a good birthday so far. Yeah. I've only been awake an hour and 47 minutes, but yeah. It's been nice. Do, do. You've been awake since 6. To be fair, I've been up early all week. Today I had a little bit of a lie-in. Not much. Little bit. To translate that, I'm usually up at 8. Sometimes earlier. But I got up at 7:30 today. Whoopee! Huge! Some of us can't work from home. Gone are those days, huh? Do do do. Ready to be hilarious tonight. Cause I've had vertigo since yesterday. That's a nasty thing, that is. Vertigo. Yeah, the room is spinning. I'm not drunk. Thing is, as well, so many things can cause it. Which does not help. It could be the crystals in your ears. It could be your neck. It could be the side effect of medication. Plus many, many more. Yeah, I sleep and eat crap of late, so 100% that, plus your neck's fucked. Is that a posture thing? But you play games, you like this. Or have you just always had a bit of a neck problem? That goes terrible. I get that sometimes. Yeah. Not so much as I'm more so leaned back, but I wake up so often with a banger headache. It could be your pillows. Oh, you mean the memory foam cervical pillows? Yeah, they're really good. I got my mum one of them, and it's helping her a lot. She's had neck pain since she was about 16. It only got worse and worse and worse, and this is helping. Do 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 do. Twin. Do, do, do. Memory foam pillow. I'll show you the one I got her. That's the one I got my mum. Do, 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 do. His birthday today? It is indeed. Ah, thank you, Paws, for continuing your sub. And thank you, Cinder. I really appreciate that. Yeah, no, I thought I'd try this. And like I say, my mum's been loving it, so. How high to be for Planetzoo 2? Too much. That's all I can think about. I got asked earlier, like, what are you most looking forward to this year? And I looked into the camera, I was like, come on, you know. And they went, no, obviously. But besides that, I said, is there anything else? What else is there? The excitement I have for that game is incomprehensible. All good, right, mate? We usually stream quite a lot of Zoo and Jurassic anyway, but since like all these announcements, and we're getting more on Saturday and Sunday as well, it's definitely made me want to play these more. For sure. Do 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 do. Right. Quickly save it. It's been a while since I've built a little like entrance road. Yeah, Brother the Dawnwalker looks fun. Well, it's Witcher with vampires, so I'll definitely play it. What am I looking forward to? planetzoo 2 is just going to take over my life. That is the top of the list. It always will. He'll get the preferred treatment, the favorite child. Brother the Dawnwalker, Wolverine looks amazing. Looking forward to that. GTA, I love GTA. I'm not like, oh my god, I can't wait to play GTA. I'm like fair with it, like, you know, I'm looking forward to it. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it though. Yeah, I don't really know what else. We're gonna find more in the next couple of days. The only thing is, everything's releasing in September, so doo-doo. I can't believe I'm finally seeing an entrance build from you. It's been a while since I've done one, in fairness. I've got an idea, actually. Nah, that's fine. Battle lurking, all good. I need a new graphics card. Which one do you have currently? Mini's old one, which was... You have no idea. 10 series, 20 series, 30 series. Do, 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 do. It's funny, planetzoo 2, they released their specs And the minimum is like, you know, a lot of people are in that bracket. Some people may have to upgrade. But the recommended is the exact specs I have now. And I'm like, oh my god. I feel like it's going to get to the point soon where, like, even my PC's not good enough anymore. At the time, it was, like, the best. But what, there's, like, 50 cards now? I'm still on the 3070. But apparently they're still really good, so... You're 20 series, okay. You are, in terms of like planetzoo, your minimum. Let me have a look. Minimum Windows 11 operating system, Intel i7 or AMD Ryzen 5 processor, 16 gig of RAM, graphics card, NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2060, SSD, 40 gigabyte storage. Yeah, so you're like minimum specs for that game. I'm not sure about Blood of the Dawn Walker. My 2080 struggled with some games. I had to upgrade last year to a 4070. How has that been? You looking at making a new PC? I was still thinking about our conversation about with what's it called? Monitors. I'm still tempted to upgrade to 1440p monitors. Amazon? Right, what I need to do. Thank you, Crowbar. I appreciate that. I need to help me pick my shit. Sorry, that's basically me with the right. When it comes to these monitors, when I can afford to get some, right? Help me pick the best ones. No. Did he just
know me.
The gall, the nerve. Thank you, Bloodwing. I appreciate that. I'll leave that one there. Monitors are a bit for me. I'd go MSI. I like my MSI monitors. I just don't know if there's different like types within MSI. If that makes sense. Like I say, I just want a basic 1440p one. They may have various makes. You know what? It'd be a lot easier if I just had done this from the beginning. Minnie is Danish, of course he'll appreciate that. I think this main monitor I game on is 27, and my side one's smaller, which is 24. This one's really old. I've had this one since I started streaming. This one's 2 or 3 years old now. The main one. Get a tape measure. Do, do, do. Your second monitor's your TV. Love it. Yeah, no. TwitchCon announced quite a lot of fun things coming. One of them's a bit. But we're going to be able to stream in higher quality soon. I would love to see games and stream games in 1440 going forward. I've just been doing 1080 my whole life, which there's nothing wrong with. But it'd be nice to have a little bump up. A little bump. Oh my god, same twin. Hello, Durr, how you doing? I don't like 4K. Yeah, what are they introducing? 2K and 1440. Hyong, hyong. Is that still part of the same group? It is. Right. Should I have two? I did good, thank you. 2K 1440 is a sweet spot for me mostly. Do you remember though, Daz, if you go up to a higher resolution, it'll make your GPU work a bit harder? I think I'm alright spec-wise. Emphasis on I think. What's weird is this is really weird. My gaming PC has the 3070 in it, and my streaming PC has a 3080 in it. Yeah. I don't know. It was kind of one of those things where, like, I ordered the same PC twice. And one just came with a better graphics card. But I didn't notice until I'd set them up. So I'd set one up to be that, one up to be that. And then after that, I thought, I can't be asked to swap cards. Sack it. I'm locked in now. Boo, boo. You filthy demon.
I'm gonna... Ah!
What
Happy
the
birthday,
frick, dragon?
Gaz. Have a wonderful one.
Thank you, mate. That's so kind. Jesus. Thank you for the 100. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. I just don't know what to say. Hello, Ooze, as well, mate. How you doing today? How are you both? 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. How interesting. Tired but good. Glad you're doing good. Sorry, that really caught me off guard. Again, thank you, mate. Any Gibbons gifted? Any Gibbons? Jesus Christ, that was flickering like mental. Ah! How's my birthday been? Yeah, it's been pretty good. I've only been awake like 2 hours. But it's been good. Ah, I see what's happened here. That's fine though. I will add something else here. Kind of cover this up. Do do do. What's everyone's plan today then? What are you all doing? Hey, Hunter, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you. Ooh, I got a plan. My plan is to survive. Good plan, that. I can't wait for planetzoo 2. Just done 9,000 hours. Jeez Louise. That blows me out of the water. Crazy. I messed up. I'm sorry, what? Like, we've played a lot of Planet Zoo. We've streamed a lot of Planet Zoo, and we continue to. But obviously, I've done other things. I've played other games, other playthroughs, let's plays, series. Sometimes we've had a little bit of a break. It sounds like a break was not an option for Doubtfire. That's crazy. You had fun though, the entire 9,000 hours. You must have. I love it. Are you ready for 9,000 more in the next game? Can you do me a favor? Because you've registered 9,000 hours, can you go to Steam, leave a review, and just put like, it's okay. 2-star. I love it when people with ungodly amounts of hours in games leave just the most blandest of reviews. Like who are you kidding? I've seen people do it. Hey, thank you, Luke. I appreciate it. How you doing today, mate? That is trolling to the next level. Yeah, I was only joking, by the way. Don't do that. Only sing praises of this game. Thank you, Nev. Mad game. Tried to refund. 9,000 hours. Is Ashley Luke today? I believe so. I think when Sophia was on that account, Luke chased them around with a shoe, like, around the office, hadn't it? The franchise challenges are so fun. I have over 3 million in conservation credits. I did pretty well early on. Like when the game came out. I was breeding things like gorillas, which obviously are very popular. Loads of other endangered animals. And then I kind of earned so much early on that when later DLC packs came out, I never really had to worry again. It was kind of nice. It was really nice, in fact. I'm not going to pretend I was the 1% because there were people that made actual, like, breeding farms and everything. Like, did crazy things. I never did anything like that. Right, I'm going to hide that curb. I just want to get it lined up. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate that. Breeding farms? Yeah, so as an example, let's say that Asia DLC came out, right? And the Bornean elephant was like really popular. This was before Frontier made sure there were actual animals in circulation that people could always buy for cash and conservation credits. But there was a time where the market was literally only dominated by players, and sometimes it was really hard to get the animal you want. But yeah, no, say the Bornean elephant was really popular. What people would do is they would literally have a zoo where it's all Bornean elephants. Multiple enclosures, multiple paddocks, multiple males, breeding males, females. Breed. Put on the trade store. I have an albino only zoo. I did that with kangaroos once. It was quite fun. Example, your mom. Yeah, that was the thing. It was kind of bad. I'm glad they changed it, but there was a time where like people were starting up the game. They were starting to get into franchise, and all the kind of veteran players gate kept a lot of the animals, but at like 10,000 max amount that you could sell them for. Even things like the red fox, you know. I'd understand like an albino lion or something, but just a basic common red fox was like 10,000. It was like, Jesus Christ. You know, they changed that a good while back. I can't wait to see the gorillas in planetzoo 2. We've been looking at the glow-ups. We've seen the western chimpanzee glow-up, we've seen the saltwater crocodile glow-up, and we've seen the plains zebra glow-up. I really want to see the gorilla. Right, turn that into a group. That one and that one can go. And then turn them into a group. And then we get our pathing tool. And we're just deleting the curbs. it looks nicer just making our own, so. And now for the fun part. The connecting of these. Ooh, that actually worked. Huh. Because we've hidden the path, it's so hard to... So that's there. And that's there, okay. I should now be connected up. And then what I can do what I'd like to do is this. Cool. It's kind of like stage 1. I want to encircle that now. Oh, round it actually. I thought about making a car park, but then I thought that could be like off screen. We'll just do like the coach drop-off area. So keep it quite simple. We don't have all the space in the world, so. planetzoo got me through the strict COVID lockdowns here in Australia. Yeah, no, COVID was a horrible time, but it's when I started streaming, and yeah, I think this game did bring a lot of people comfort. Do, 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 do. Hold on. Our cover game is still WoW. Yeah, you have love for the roleplay stuff, which is actually quite nice. I would never take the piss out of you for roleplay because you're one of the few people that still enjoys WoW for the RPG element. Lies, because you do. Yeah, but that's just banter between friends. From a serious perspective, I could never do it because whereas most of us have fun doing the harder content, pushing for certain goals and trying to just get better as a player, acquire more gear, but then obviously we get to a point in the season where we can't really get any more gear and we've achieved what we want, and then we're like, huh, what now? You're just still there, like, playing away and role-playing. Making up little stories and having little events. Like, and I respect that. And it's only because it's my birthday that I'm telling you this. Otherwise, ha, nerd. Yeah. Barry was never the same after the crab incident. I think Barry got renamed after the crab incident, mate. I would play Zoo during the day and then Call of Duty at night with my 4 sons. I'm 66 years old. Oh, that's really sweet, actually. Nadia looks at them like disgusted Homelander. Are you going to make a bus parking zone? Yellow box with bus under it. Yeah. Sure. Can you send me an example? I think I have an idea in my head what you mean. But I'd appreciate seeing it. Card. The Jaeger bomb of gaming, that is. DM'd, thank you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can do that. for reference, I'm just gonna put that out there. Card form on Warfare 2. Didn't Modern Warfare 4 just get leaked? Am I tripping? That's where I saw that. Oh, there was a trailer and everything. Okay, not a leak then. October. September and October. Whew. Everyone's steering clear of November. I love telling 18-year-olds when I get them good in card that I'm a 66-year-old pensioner. I bet that really humbles them. I don't know how good it is. It might be my replacement for Battlefield. Birthday. Hey, Lagoosey, how you doing, mate? How are you today? Thank you, I really appreciate it. A lot of flickering going on here. I don't know if that'll be addressed or fixed, because I see this happen in Coaster 2 and Jurassic as well. If you just copy something and just move it on the same axis, like pixel perfectly, you get this flickering effect, and I hate it. So you kind of have to... move it out a smidge. Thank you, Hippo, mate. Flicker my effect? Oh my. Oh my. That's better. My friend that I was playing with last night, he was my best man at the wedding. I've known him since nursery. Very nice. That's cool. I think it's actually quite a rare thing to keep in contact with a friend that far back. No worries, Ooze, mate. He's a console gamer though? Don't bother me. I was one. Still am, technically. All I'm missing is an Xbox, and I have them all. Doodly-doo-doo-doo-doo. Right, we got some work to do here. Aw, no worries, Doubtfire. I appreciate the compliment. That's what I aim to do, you know? There's so many amazing people making those kinds of things over on YouTube. But there's not that many that I can find, at least English speaking, that can kind of provide that on Twitch. So I feel like I filled that niche. Or I tried to, at least. I get shrimp neck looking in at this. Ooh, brother. Nah, I don't know what it is. There's something about playing on a console that's quite nice. Obviously, I know you limit yourself on a technical level, but just playing on the TV with a controller, just there's no. Honestly, I love it. Obviously, that's changed as I've grown up, like, and started streaming. I primarily PC game now. But I loved being a console gamer. That took Cozy to another level, that did. I always get impressed, actually, seeing people play this game and making amazing builds with a controller. Because I'm now on that side of the fence where I'm like, I can't imagine playing this without a keyboard and mouse. And having that precision. But yeah, no, there's some people doing crazy good things. You can't always get direct answers to questions though on YouTube. Yeah, I've always said this. Like, I have huge respect for YouTube. I tried it myself for a while. Editing is very fun. It is very rewarding sometimes. Sometimes it's not. You don't get the result you're kind of hoping for. The algorithm can kind of screw you over, etc., etc. But mad respect to it. A lot of blood, sweat, and tears goes into that, right? But it just doesn't feel. I don't know. Streaming has always felt more personal and interactive, and I'm addicted to that. I need that every day. Well, except for Sunday. It's one thing someone commenting on a video and you were like hearting it and being like, oh, thank you. Like, I really appreciate the support and like, but it's another to be like, how are you? What, you know, how's your day been? What plans have you got today? Like, anything good happen recently, you know? I don't know. I prefer it here. I play COD on keyboard and mouse. No aim assist for me. You know, that's a funny one. That's something I learned when I swapped over. When you're playing, when you're a console gamer and everyone has aim assist, you don't know it's aim assist. Everyone's using it. Everyone has it by default, kind of thing. But then when you're playing against someone using aim assist, or you have aim assist and you're playing against someone who doesn't. Like, it's kind of an eye opener. Wait. Thing is, I'm not really a competitive person anymore. I'm not really someone who goes, haha, you only won because you got aim assist. Like, I don't really care how people play. Play how you want to play. It just felt like, from a me perspective, like it was kind of like drawing me back. Like, although weirdly, Halo is a game that I don't know how much aim assist Halo has. I'll be honest, but I weirdly did better playing that game on controller than keyboard and mouse. And I think that's just because I was used to it for years. Right. I do need to do this side, although I might do this side a little bit differently. But let's do these parking bays. There's meant to be... They're remaking Halo 1 again. I think that's coming out in September. Halo Infinite, my beloved. I streamed that whole playthrough. That was quite fun. I should have split that. Hold on. Right, and now... if there's online multiplayer, I imagine it would. Making this white. You know what? I'll recolor it first, because making it white has me kind of squinting like a madman. I can barely see where these like overlap and don't. Right, I think it's there.
It's Pikachu!
Bob Bobbity! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, mate. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I thought this would happen. I've got to do that all again now. Dead Man, thank you for the 3 stream streak as well. I appreciate that, mate. I'm gonna try and sleep for a few hours. I will lurk. All good. Have a good sleep. Do. Right. I'm gonna nip to the loo in a bit. I'm back for 10. Let's see what you've done. We're building out the road. Yeah, I'll delay my loo break. I'm not desperate, so. I'll recolor these once I'm done as well. These are in-game pieces. European coach zoo entrance. It's an alternative to the standard spawners. So these are the standard guest spawners. However, there's the coach and there's also a boat. A ferry. That is a guest spawner. You can recolor it all as well. Do. A boot. I would love it if the trade animal storage would be increased by 2 with every DLC purchase. Let's think about the spawn points in my zoo. Another thing you can do, if you're finding that the entrance is getting very crowded, obviously it's the only way in and out of the zoo, and it's very crowded, very noisy, and you've got areas of your park which are a little, I guess, quieter. What you could do is you could have something like this, and then behind that door, put some zoo entrances and spawners. So basically you have multiple entrances, but it only looks like you've got one. And that'll just break up the traffic. You'll have some people spawn in there, some people spawn in here. Hello, Davey. My guest spawners are outside the map boundary. Oh, the default one. You know when you start a new map and you got that like basic thing it spawns with. Yeah. Yeah. You can delete that entire building and move those guest spawners into the boundary. That's what I do. Yeah, you could make it look like 2 entrances. Yeah, absolutely. I always move the whole entrance on a new zoo to the center of the map. That's quite clever. Yeah, no. At the start of every project, what I do, that very basic standard default entrance that you get given, I pick up the guests, because guest spawners are expensive. They're what, like... $150,000 each? No one's got that kind of money at the start of a franchise or challenge zoo. So I literally click the ones that we get given and I bring them into the boundary and I just have them like laid out until I build my own entrance. Same with these as well. Same with the actual zoo entrances. And then I just delete everything else. That way you're not buying new ones. I may have... no, hold on, we're fine. Thank you, Davey. I appreciate that, mate. Do. Right, let's grab all of this. Do. Great big circle of power. Sheesh. What color should we have the coaches? We could kind of theme them on the park itself and have some nice blue. I like blue. We could have one, just kind of match the color scheme of our zoo. We could have one that color. And then... should I go for a darker blue? To match my planetzoo shirt. That'd be that blue then. Would we want the same blue as the entrance sign? That accent blue around the text. Or a bit of a darker blue. Yeah, stands out more. No worries. I will indeed go piss. Right, what I might do for trims... that color. Sorry, details. What is trim? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that color as well. There we go. Nice couple of coaches. Oh, you like the lighter blue, did you? That one. Do. Right. Cool. I'm gonna go pee. But then I want to add some benches, like little rest stops, some more planters, and then maybe some road markings. And then we need to kind of encircle it all. I don't know what the best way of doing that is. Maybe a fence, maybe some trees, a wall of some kind. Obviously, this is like a slice of the road. There would also be a car park further out, but we're not adding that detail. We don't have the room anyway. This is just like the very front entrance. We're gonna have banners, planters, the coach drop off. But yeah, we do need to kind of enclose it as well. Right, I'll go pee, okay? I won't be... Ooh. Very dark today. There we go. Right, I'll be right back, okay? I won't be long. Right, I'm back. Right, I'm gonna add a couple of these, but I'm gonna change the plants in them. Hello there. How we doing? Yeah, that's about right. Italy do. I did great, thank you very much. Can't complain, can't complain. Oh, I do like a good oak. I think the cork oak. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I've done this whole year, I've been doing back-to-back builds, different animals, all semi-aquatic, all marine life. And now it's kind of nice because we're taking a step back and we're adding detail across the whole project now. I want this looking good and finished before Zoo 2. Oh, the heavens have opened. Once again. South Planet 2, it's all I can think about. I've struggled to think about anything else, to be honest. Been quite difficult. Ah! Exactly that. What's good, I was saying earlier, I play a lot of Planet Zoo and Jurassic anyway. But the whole hype around, like, mainly Planet Zoo 2, but both games, it's got me playing them even more. Hey, persony person. My zoo is going well, thank you. Working on some entrance stuff today. It's been a while since I've worked on anything that wasn't an animal enclosure. Yeah, we've done quite a lot. Little penguin build. California sea lion build. The gharial build. Loads of underwater stuff as well, obviously. The giant otter build.
Who's that Pokemon?
Aw, thank you.
It's Clefairy!
I appreciate the follow, mate. Welcome in. We recently just finished our Grey Seal build. This was literally as recent as 2 days ago. Then we have the king penguins. In here. We have the polar bear. It's quite a challenging one to build for. Yeah, that's pretty much it at the moment. I want to get the zoo as a whole in a decent enough shape before the sequel comes out. If we finish everything, fill in all these like areas and, you know, connect it all nicely up together, and there's still time, I may add one more animal to this. I've been trying to find some inspiration. Hopefully I can help. Planet Zoo is my main game. I've been streaming it for almost 6 years. 6 years next month. And we kind of usually all come together and kind of discuss not only what I'm doing, but what other people in the community are doing, and like all getting inspiration from one another. So if we can help at all, fantastic. Do you have any ideas at all as of right now? Any themes or maybe like genres or anything that you've never kind of built in before. Yeah, the polar bear was quite difficult. I mean, from a design point of view, it was very fun. From a functional point of view, luckily I'm playing on sandbox because that animal has bankrupted me. So I also follow Dutch Line. We do love Dutch Line. Good friend of mine. He's an amazing builder as well. Yeah, no, Dutch is a very good friend of mine. I love his builds. I recently was building a gibbon enclosure for Mrs. T-Rex, if you know Mrs. T-Rex. Because they're doing a WWF charity live stream. They already did one, but they're doing another one on the 8th for World Ocean Day, where multiple zoo creators have like designed an enclosure, blueprinted it, and then she's building a big old zoo around them. I was building an enclosure for her, and Dutch's chimpanzee build gave me a couple of bits of inspiration, which was nice. I had to thank him for that. Mainly, it was using a plant, like a very old planter in the game, as like hanging food enrichment, which I thought was so clever. Dutch's detail is next level. When I first like became friends with him and discovered him and everything, when we started raiding each other as well, he was very much into his domes. I think he still does them on occasion, but he very much loved making giant round glass domes everywhere. That was kind of his thing. Do, do, do. I've been playing with a friend for Pride, but I want to try and add more detail and interest to my zoos. So you're going for realism, are you? The only advice I could offer is, I guess, the things that I've kind of been adding for realism. So I build my own fences. Depending on the animal, will depend if I double barrier it or not. Obviously, polar bears require something like this. I built my own implied signs, but there are plenty of really good ones on the workshop as well that you can use, that even I've used in the past. But I decided to this time just see how they did it and make my own. So you could do stuff like that for detail. I've been building for semi-aquatics. So one running theme that I've had going on is I use concrete lining for the pools. I add drains. I add filters and pumps. I add ways down for the keepers to get in, to obviously drain and clean the pools. Obviously, in the game they might do it. They might just walk in and wander around, but in real life they wouldn't, depending on the animal. So I've got implied habitat doors, animal doors. Actually, that one, I'm glad I looked. That needs moving in. There we go. And then, again, depending on the animal, is where I put the implied mechanism for opening and closing that door. A lot of actual zoos have, like, gates which they open and close from the safe side of the fence to kind of let the animal in and out. I kind of went for like this kind of like lever method. But again, it's all implied. So you could do stuff like that. Just adding little things to your builds like backstages, making sure they're well ventilated, supports, little backstage areas with tools and things that keepers would have. So I've got tire enrichment in there. So I thought, you know, I'd add a couple of replacements backstage. Plus the hay is to kind of resupply the bedding. And then like I make implied enrichment sometimes. I give them their actual enrichment, but I make implied ones. So for the polar bears, I have this like ice cap enrichment, a way for cooling the polar bears down, but also to mimic their seal hunting holes. And then I have that floating, and I have that anchored as well, so it doesn't drift. So there's loads of little things you could do like that, just to try and add more realism. Hello, Pim. Thank you very much, mate. And Sep as well. Thank you very much. And Flux, thank you very much. How you all doing? Right. What I'm gonna do. I'm not feeling well. I think I caught a cold. Oof. While you were away. I hope you feel better soon, mate. Help Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my... I will, it just takes time. I'm forgetting choices right now. I put too much chili on my hamburger. Oh. You'll be spending the day on the loo then. Why did that not go down? How dare you? I called in sick at work today. Yeah, it sounds like you just need some rest, so hopefully you get some. You think I'm a day dweller? Laughable. The night shits. What is that, like Batman's party trick? Being sick is absolutely boring. You could play some Planet Zoo. But we will be getting some Planet Zoo news this weekend, yes. That we will. I'm more I'm more curious about Saturday. Commercials. Yeah, ad break. It's all good though. You know, I'm very curious about, like, we know what Sunday is going to be. I'm very curious about what Saturday is. Very curious. Hey, thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. Daz is getting old. Firstly, how dare. Secondly, you right. We're all getting old, don't worry. I kind of hope that Saturday's live stream is an animal reveal or a couple of animals. We know that Sunday's gameplay. It'd be kind of nice if Saturday's is some more animals. Hey, Zol! Thank you so much, mate. Grandpa appreciates it. Cheeky bugger. Lukey! Thank you for the Prime for 54 months. Don't mind me, I'm just dealing with vandals. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Piss check. They've announced this weekend that October planetzoo 2 will be in early access. You intend to ruin my birthday, do you? Is that what we do? You forget who gets the inside scoops out of the two of us. I won't let that happen. Be damned! Lukey, thank you so much for gifting out a community sub. I appreciate that. I got a Daz badge. Yeah, we're trialing out the new creator badges that came into effect. I'm gonna lurk. I need to get back to work. No worries. All good. We are very lurk and work streams, so. I don't know if it makes sense to have the bench there. It's probably the best place I can have it. Obviously the benches don't line up perfectly to that crossing, but IRL they wouldn't, so... Bam, this one. Luckily, it is very much coming out this year. Cool. Right. How are we gonna kind of enclose this road? Some kind of fencing, maybe. Just tree line. It is technically a slice of the pie, not the whole thing, so. It's low-key messed up that they went for the Frontier Workshop for planetzoo 2. What do you mean, sir? Why do you love... Isn't that a good thing, though? The Frontier Workshop means it's going to be cross-platform. Whereas Steam Workshop is very exclusive to Steam and PC players. Don't enclose it? Or just leave it like that? No border or anything? It looks more natural. I think we should at least have like a border. A trim. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe it looks way more naturalized. They could rather made a Steam Workshop version and a Frontier Workshop version, but now I'd already get motivated to make things in planetzoo 2. I suppose each to their own. Like, the workshop is like bottom of the list for me. I don't really care. I care about the birds and the fish and the wildlife reserves, and I like making blueprints and like sharing them, but it's not like game changing for me. I know you're more passionate about it though. But I tend to just make my own things anyway. I don't know. Maybe it's not as bad as you think it'll be. Okay, so one of you saying don't do anything, it looks natural. The other one's saying it looks a bit basic. How do we get around this polarizing opinion? What could we add to kind of like just finish this off and neatly wrap it up? Over on this side, I'm going to add a load of things like banners and plants and such. But it's more like here and like here. This is a cross section of a road and car park, essentially. Use trees to hide the sharp edges. Hello, Blob. How you doing, mate? You do you is how you get around this. Rocks! Ahoy, Squire! I like the screenshot that you posted in the Discord yesterday. With your temple pieces. Also, I don't really know what I'm doing with this yet. It's not necessarily going to go here, but... Right, we'll come back to this then. Let's work first on the actual entrance area here. I got a bit of inspiration for that. Rocks might actually be included, by the way. They are in my inspiration, so. Oh, mosquitoes? Oh, absolutely. Have them in the exhibit boxes and then break the glass and watch the chaos erupt. When I was little, my grandpa had a chicken coop, so I made that and put that on the workshop. I made quite a lot of stuff in Jurassic and put that on the workshop. That uses the Frontier Workshop, and that feels very intuitive to me. I've not had issue with it. I've added a few things to the workshop on planetzoo, but not a lot, to be honest. Joke's on you, Daz. I put mosquitoes in the balloons and then pop them. That is evil. I love it. Right, all this is going to be redesigned. Yeah, no, what I'm thinking... Going off my inspiration. I'm gonna do a couple of rock structures. Kind of set the mood of this park. Just add a bit of scenery, you know? Rock! And then what I'll do, like, I'll come back to that. This, I think, will be my fence, or I might do one bigger. And then between here and the road, I could add some plants. What do you think? Wait, why did I not think to try this yet? Stupid D. Hello, Dynamac. Are you getting knee replacement later this evening? I like this. I like if you're out here, you can look in and still see everything without a big glaring fence. Actually, should it be a bit larger? Just so people can't break in. They have to reveal the pandas this weekend? They have to, do they? Or else. Reveal these. All right, Warlock. Yeah, we need them. They're 100% adding the pandas back in the game. Whether they're revealed this weekend, now that... who knows? You would time me out because you compare me to him? Oh, absolutely. Always watching, Wazowski. Good timing. Good timing, sir. Yeah, maybe I was gonna get abused. How you doing? The one thing that low-key worries me about planetzoo 2 isn't even directly to the game, it's more the community. People already like to shit on Frontier when they don't include certain animals, or if their right ear is 2 inches too far to the left. What worries me now is the door is open to marine and avian species. If the DLC stay the same size in terms of the numbers of animals, are more people more likely to be disappointed when an animal they want isn't included? That's just life. I'm not worried about that. You don't always get what you want in life. Some people are very mature with that knowledge. Some throw their toys out the pram. It is what it is. People like that are always going to exist in any game community. I think Frontier, from what we've seen, have done an amazing job at seeing what players want and I have asked for years, and working hard to bring it into the game. Whether it's animals like the secretary bird or the tree kangaroo, or whether it's mechanics like nature reserves, the aviaries, aquariums. There's always going to be people you can't please, but sack them. Just, if you're seeing that a lot, take yourself out of that space as well. My brain hurts. How are we? I'm doing good, Warlock. I'm doing good. An example is the Jurassic controversy, right? The free update inclusions got delayed, right? And it was very obvious that Frontier couldn't say too much because of the pressure they were under from the other existing company force, you know? The stuff going on behind the scenes. I thought it was very... I think people had a point where they wanted more communication. They were a little upset there wasn't too much. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see your point of view. But some people were really harsh on Frontier. Like, really harsh. For something out of their control. And I got so sick of seeing it, I just didn't look in that Discord anymore. Until they had good news to bring. The minute Frontier were like, oh, we're back on schedule, we got the green light.
That is a nice boulder.
Suddenly everyone that was like, Frontier are the worst, were like, yeah, good job, we love it. Just take yourself out of it, Blob. Don't look at it. How's my day of birth been? Well, 34 years ago, I remember it being quite cold. Quite interesting. It's alright. Yeah, it was about having fun. Yeah, exactly. I don't surround myself with negativity. I try not to, at least. I don't look at it. I encourage my community not to bring it here, if possible. Because it brings my mood down seeing that kind of shit all the time. Even if the points are valid and fair, sometimes people go way too far with it. So, you know, I'm not worried. Obviously there's gonna be people disappointed by planetzoo 2, but sack 'em. We might get the gameplay trailer Sunday. Oh, we are. It's been confirmed, mate. Day of womb ejection. Ejection. You know, gameplay on Sunday has been confirmed. Every community has loudmouth toxic ones. True that. You'd never have to apologize, Blob, mate. It was a point of discussion. It's all good. Yeah, I would say as like, if I can help you in any way, just don't look at that stuff. Surround yourself with people in the zoo sphere that are just passionate about the game in a positive way. Obviously, there'll always be like improvements and constructive criticisms and stuff. But Globspin! Hello, Fab. Thank you for the 71 months. We missed a lot of animals. Of course, Pim. They've only just announced it, bro. Give them time. We have 4 months of news drops. They're not going to reveal the entire roster day one. Give him time, give him time. Nah, we need it all now, right now. Well, look, they've confirmed that Sunday is a gameplay trailer. But they've also confirmed that Saturday is an exclusive reveal. So Saturday could be some animal reveals. Thank you, Fab. I appreciate that, mate. Better be. Are you one of the toxic community members we were just talking about? Imagine Saturday is the reveal that EA are making the game. They've just passed the project on over there. You have this now. But it's not feeling well. I want news because I'm bored. Yeah, that's fair. Well, Summer Games Fest. I know we've had some stuff already. Some trailers have dropped. We have the State of Play. But Summer Games Fest officially kicks off tomorrow. So there'll be lots of gameplay reveals and trailers, and all the zoo stuff will be over the weekend. On Saturday, Quiet Paws is co-streaming the Wholesome Direct, which starts at 5 p.m. So we're going to be raiding Paws at the end of our stream. And I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm going to be sticking around and watching that Wholesome Direct. Because that is the Direct where we're getting a exclusive reveal for PlanetZoo 2. I'm not sure what time the PC gaming show is on Sunday. It's usually quite late for me. Not that I'm streaming that day anyway. But that is when we're getting the gameplay trailer. So yeah, just keep an eye on that. I'll post it all in the Discord anyway, so if people miss it. Yeah, there's other games taking my fancy. I want Wolverine. Wolverine looks good. I'm gonna get GTA. There's not been a single GTA I've not played. I'm not as excited for it as I am PlanetZoo, but you know, I still like GTA. Blood of the Dawn Walker. I want that. I'm thinking of picking up Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced next month. Do a playthrough of that.
Happy birthday, old
Iridan!
man. Get
Thank
yourself
you.
a birthday Mackie D on me.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. PlanetZoo 2 does come before GTA. Thank God for that. I don't care if I play GTA on day one. To be honest. I'm gonna no-life PlanetZoo 2. For a while, so... Thank you so much, Iridan. That's really kind of you. Zivs, thank you so much as well. Alright, we'll come back to this. GTA will be delayed. I mean, it's been confirmed to come out this year, but it could get delayed again. It's entirely possible. Fable, I really wanted to play this year, but obviously that's been delayed till next year. That's definitely one we're picking up. I love the original Fable games, all three of them. Regardless of how you rank them, I loved all three of them. What else? They're remaking Rayman Legends. A game I didn't think needed one, but it does look pretty fun. So... Pokemon isn't until next year. There's supposedly a Nintendo Direct next week. I think June 9th. So hopefully there's some exciting first-party titles, like a new Mario game or a new Zelda game or something. And yeah, we'll see what comes out this weekend. Like I say, there is quite a lot I'm looking forward to and want to play. But planetzoo 2 is like way up on that list. Like, nothing comes close. Oh, did you not know about Fable, no? Welcome back, Paul. What a terrible day to be able to read. I think once GTA was confirmed for this year, they wanted to move it out. Watch this TikTok. That pretty well summarizes. It's very short TikTok. That pretty much summarizes everything that you need to know concerning GTA. It's very accurate. Gotta keep an eye on all these seals maturing. They're all males. Do, do, do. Pretty accurate. I love this. This is the best. We're gonna luck now. No worries, Pim. Hope you feel better soon. Frontier really decided that they were important enough to steal GTA's month. planetzoo's October. GTA's November. Close though. They're not far off their release date. Do, 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 do. Wait, I can't read. You'll fit in very well in this community of mine. None of us can, don't worry. You have found your people. Welcome to the club. Speak for yourself. Yeah, sure, Jan. Yes, I can read over here. Who are you fooling? Do, 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 do. Read these! Do 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 do. Right. Sounds like a skilly. Yeah. Not wrong. I can read, I just choose not to. I can solve physicist level of math equations. I just choose not to. Yeah. Bob, thank you for the 175 stream streak. How you doing? Did you ever consider it could be me? Do you remember Wolf who won the prize a while back? Did they ever return? Wait, which prize? I have for gore. Did a giveaway for something? Oh, that was quite a while ago then. I've not done a giveaway in a while. Hello, Ooze. Again. Oh, yeah, it would have been the copy of the Darwin Paradox. I can't remember who actually won that now. Was it Wolf? Is that what you're saying? They won the game and never returned? That is what it is. Right. Should I go for... a 90-degree angle with this wall? Yeah, I found it hilarious if it was actually me on a second account, though. For the record, it was not. How'd I make the wall? The Indonesian stained timber fencing, the painted brick base trim ×2, and the Oceania rock wall block doubled up. All painted into the color scheme of our park. The issue is quite glaring, actually. What if I do some rock work over here as well? It doesn't really make sense to do that, though. Unless I have an idea. I use some natural rock. Let's go with this. Create a pillar for the joint. Oh, that could work. Yeah, actually. This is where I wish we had the foliage brush from Jurassic. A lot of these empty areas, I would just go. Big old tree line, some flower beds. Right, a pillar. I mean, let's look into the same style. So, Indonesian. Hello, Free. Let's go well, thank you. Oh, random rotation. You failed me. Shame we don't have scaling. I quite like the style of that though. Once I recolor it to the others as well. And now we need a base. A buttery biscuit base. Put it on top of a wooden column. A wooden column. Boo. Be do 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 do. I hope we see some more birds this weekend, especially because I've decided our first project, I'm gonna have a couple of little birds, a couple of little aviaries, like right here. Right as you enter the zoo. The toucan is a good fit for that, actually. But I want to see what else we get. Yeah, the toucan's a very good fit. I'm not going to do like one they showed in the trailer, like a large walkthrough one. I'm thinking like some of those like smaller scale on the side of the park kind of aviaries to begin with. And then we can go into some better things, some more terrestrial animals, aquatics, etc. Hey, Zam! Lower what, sorry? Oh. Oh my. Would you flamingo again? It depends how different they are. Flamingos are an amazing entrance animal. However, we gotta see what the roster of animals looks like first. I don't know if I'm sold on wood, I'll be honest. Especially without scaling. I think I'll go back to brick or stone or whatever it was. Can this be recolored? No. Oh, that is such a shame. If I could recolor that, that would be ideal. Filter colored. That's a very good suggestion. There's actual Indonesian bricks. Oh. Ah! To the wild with you. I'm curious to see if they do what what Evolution 3 is doing. Oh, return animals into the game as part of free updates. It could work. Wait a minute. That's the exact same brick, but I don't know if it comes in a girthier size. Hear me out, chat. Right. Hear me out. Hear me out. Are you seeing what I'm laying down? Do. I kind of need that kind of mimicked everywhere now, though. Eh. Thank you, Luke, for the suggestion. And thank you guys for your input as well. Appreciate it. Right, what we're gonna have to do. Bring that rock work over. Yeah, that looks way better, doesn't it? Do. Do the same thing. Something a little smaller in a scale. You tidy all that up later. Then finally, one over here. We are getting there. We got a lot of planting to do. We do anything to play with rocks? That's what I did as a child. A few of them hit my head. Could never tell though. Right. Oh. We have a lot of work to do. We've got 4 months to do it though. I think the main thing we have to do is think about individual objects, I guess, like maybe like amenities or pieces of scenery that this park is missing, aka a gift shop. And then once we've added all the little intricacies, then we just go nuts with rock and plant. Yeah, it only took it all year, 6 months. We have a zoo entrance. We could put the gift shop here, you know. That might be the perfect size. The only unrealistic thing about this zoo so far is that the car park not being triple the size of the zoo itself. Oh god, yeah. A fighting arena. They can only come by bus. What I decided to do, because as Durr mentioned, car parks are ginormous. I've done a cross section. I've done the very front of the zoo, where there's the bus drop-off. The car park would be over here, but we just don't literally have the room. That is the border. So we're just doing a cross-section. Right. I think that is our next port of call. Again, I could play around with the rock work and everything. I think we need a gift shop. All of this has to be updated as well, actually. Right. Hey, Astrid, thank you so much. I appreciate it. A bus-only zoo? Hell yeah. To be fair, it's not the largest of
Who's
zoos.
that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's
We're all
Clefairy!
mad here. True, actually. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. I appreciate that. Do. Once we add trees everywhere. Oh. Right. I've got a couple ideas for the gift shop. I like one in particular though. Thank you. Yeah, we're kind of what we've done back to back. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 7. 7 animal enclosures. Adding as much detail as I can physically think of. We're taking a break from that now to just get the zoo looking nice. Because at the moment it's just a spindly web of pathing. So yeah, we got 4 months to do it. Stone, brick, wall. That one, right? Yeah, that one. How you doing anyway, Astrid? Yeah, I'm having a nice birthday. Time's flying by though. I can't believe it's 1 o'clock already. It doesn't feel like I've been live for 3.5 hours. It's kind of scary. Doing well today, bank holiday. So we took a nice long walk with Mitzi. Nice. Hell yeah. It's not often I get to build on the grid. I like building off the grid. But obviously this has to be on the grid. Ah, the grid. My enemy. There's a creator named Adam up. Adam. We love Adam. He builds his zoos entirely on the grid. To be fair, they look really nice. But I could never. I like to be off. He does it very well, though. You could never either. The only thing is when I play something and the grid gets all messed up and I try to adjust it. Yeah. I like to group things up as well. So what I tend to do is I have one grid object per build. It's usually the house, the backstage. So for this building, the walls surrounding and the roof are grid. That is it. Everything inside, the trims, the windows, the skylight that I've built, the entire enclosure completely off grid. Because you can't group up 2 separate grids, which is a little frustrating. So I try to just keep it to 1. Hello, Rin.
Daniel Yor. Daniel Yor.
Not quite. Oh, you mean me? Oh, yeah. Me. Thank you, Rin. Appreciate it. Ah. Hello, Cheese. Good afternoon, mate. How you doing? Right, I'll have to work around this, because no bueno. Again, a grid-only problem to encounter. So what I'll do is I will move these in. To be fair, that side already was. So I don't know why I didn't do it on this side. But even now you're getting that, like... But that's fine. We have a plan in motion for that. Have you had birthday cake yet? I had some yesterday. Not today, though. We'll have more later. Help is on the way, dear. Yeah, my mum's birthday was yesterday. So what we tend to do is we share a cake. We have half of it on her birthday, the other half on mine. Do 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 do. Right, the big thing. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Eee! Can I move the entrance? Shit. I have to undo all of that. There we go. Beep booty boop. Beep booty boop. Happy birthday to your mum yesterday. Thank you. You say you're not good at buildings. I'm inexperienced. Not confident. I guess that's a better word. Right. Your mum is in labor on her birthday. Yes. I'm that considerate. I love seeing you build this. I've been trying to do more like this, but I just struggle sometimes to get right. You'll get it. It's just frustrating, but you'll get there. Souvenir. I'm in the wrong goddamn menu. I think you see what I'm doing, don't you? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. It's your birthday, it is indeed. 40, you cheeky bitch. Where is it, Soph? Well, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, twin. Twinning. Thank you, Shanos. How are you? I've got a different idea for that. How you doing? How's your birthday treating you? It's a big one, yeah? 50. I've aged 10 years in 2 minutes. And before that 2 minutes, I aged 6 years in half a second. Cheeky shit. You know, I'm doing good, thank you. The zoo community's the best? Yeah. I've had a mixed bag of community, but I am trying to like get more people in the zoo community over to these streams in the last year or so. Do, 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 do. You're 33. I just left it. I gave it to you, actually. I traded up and I gave you the 33. A little birthday hand-me-down. You're welcome. I woke up to a message from my friend asking if I'm excited for planetzoo 2, and I was like, do you even know me? Have we even met before? Does a bear shit in the woods? Boop booty boop boop boo doo booty booty doo doo. I don't know why I did that. No, the bear shits in the sick enclosure. Oh, hell yeah! That's kind of exciting, actually. Like, we've only seen the African Nature Reserve, right? I hope there's, like, that kind of, like, North American one. Have some meese, some bison, maybe. There's some bears, I don't know. Right, I need to add a kind of backing to this. There's only one piece that makes sense ever. It begins with a P. If any of you say penis, I'll crash out. Look. No worries, pause. Boo, doo, 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 doo. Your sons asked you the same question. I said, is the Pope a Catholic? Well, we should be getting some... Well, should be. We are getting some more news in the next couple of days, Shanos. So, hopefully, that is as exciting as the last bits have been. Do 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 do. I'm gonna go for the Indonesian stuff again. Actually, am I? Maybe not. I could go for the classic East Asian painted timber. It's a bit of a different texture though. I think that is going to be the best we have. Yeah, Twilight's quite thin as well. Oh, hold on. Perfect! Perfect. I wish my dad would stop dozing off on the sofa because I have to check to make sure he's not Wait, what? Are you that worried for him? Same rate. Whoa. Same reason I joined stream. Check to see if Daz is still with us. Jump. He slubs over like he's gone. Oh my lord. I'm gonna nip to the loo quick, by the way. Also put the aircon on. It's warmed up a bit, despite the fact it was raining this morning. This weather's not making too much sense right now. So yeah, be right back, okay? Won't be long. I'm back. Got myself a millionaire shortbread as well. It's not too bad for me today. Do you also slump over Drakis and play dead? Both? Hey, thank you, Josh. Appreciate it. How you doing? What's it gonna do? Plaster. I need a thinner piece. You're doing good, yeah? Glad to hear it, mate. I am glad, I am glad. Yeah, it's been pretty nice so far. It's quite scary though, the day is going by really quickly. It does not feel like I've been awake for 5 hours. But here we are. Three minutes to go? Well, then my birthday's over? What the chef? Why is mine shorter? You're just waking up. Blink of the year's gone. Wait, if every time I blink a month goes by. Planetzoo! So this is Christmas. Gonna ruffle some feathers singing that, like. I need to do something different to the bottom. Planetzoo music is so captivating. Planetzoo 2 better bring some bangers. Yeah. Gratula Meddog and Big Man Hope. I don't know why I started to say the rest like that. Hello, Patet. How you doing? Thank you so much, mate. Good dog. Perfect Norwegian. Thank you, thank you. You've been teaching me, you see. And another language butchered. Hey, they started it. How are you today, Patet? Has it been a good day? Yeah, it's been pretty chill. It's going by pretty fast, though. Pretty fast indeed. That's amazing. I got off work, sorry, early. Getting some lunch before I go hiking again. You little outdoors man, you, like, look at it. Yes, sir. You know, I respect it. The only grass I touch, I place down individually. You know what I mean? The best therapy there is. Fair enough. Ba-da-bap. Virtual grass counts. I'm glad someone said it. Thank you. I feel seen. This isn't gonna work for me, is it? Ba-da-ba. This one could, though. Potentially. Now, work has been crazy, so I gotta disconnect my head properly. Outdoors does that. Should be back in time for raid. Hell yeah. I feel like we could do better. I could just make my own windows. I think that is the plan. We're gonna have one with like clear glass for the shop display, but then we're gonna have like that more darkened out window up here. I just love you and I miss you. Alternatively, a git. What the hell? Why are we guillotining out in here? Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. What if I grab... Hold on, I've kind of goofed up. Do, do, do. Hey Vulcan, how you doing today, mate? Do, 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 do. Oh my god, that is a big pane of glass. Perfect. Glass big. Right, I'll put that there for now, because we're not done in here. Good, I had a packed morning. But more chill evening. Sounds good, mate. Sounds good. Right, I don't like that wall's brick. I may have to rethink my approach here. Is there a thinner plaster piece? Oh, oi, oi, oi. That's fine. last leg of work and it's suddenly busy. That's not ideal, is it? Yeah, I want like a little bit of an overhang. Not much. About there. It's been a while since I've made a gift shop. Or an entrance at all. It's quite nice. It's quite relaxing. Hey, welcome back. Why has that one gone a little silly? Right. All this will be covered up anyway. But one thing I want to do now is hide those top pieces. Like so. Right, and then I'm thinking we get another kind of souvenir stand. This one. I messed up. Do do do. Planetzoo. Thank you, Seahorse. Thank you, Fire, as well. I appreciate it. How you doing? I was going to recolor the things, but I think yellow's quite nice. Add some contrast, you know? I may make the shelves this color, though. Doing good, yeah? Yeah, no, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure I could just do the whole lot. Yeah, can. do, do, do. I think this one we can move. What do we think so far? Oh, sugar. Hold on. I've seen something a little unfortunate. The window's slightly bigger than the area I need to conceal. Glass pane. Wait a minute. Oh no, you're just slightly too big. We need scaling. We're getting scaling, but not yet. I was gonna say this would be perfect. To scale it in a bit to get rid of those edges and bada bing bada boom. Glasses filled the room. That's 4x4. Which apparently this is as well, but it just seems too big. Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate it. Turkey noises indeed. Right, we're gonna have to make some adjustments here then. I think these bits are gonna have to move out a smidge, little smidgen. I finished my logbook, so I'm officially free. Oh, hell yeah. Sam! Old man Daz. Oh my god. Someone's actually named that on Twitch. Does that mean I'm forever young? Forever young. Thank you so much for the gifty, mate. I really appreciate it. I'm just surprised that username has been taken. Can you cover up the edges up both sides, make a beam perhaps? I think I've sorted it now. I've just made the middle window larger. I think I've sorted it. I could have just jinxed everything. Yeah, no, I've sorted it. That was a good suggestion, though. But yeah, we're okay. Now, I do the same. Same here. To be fair, that one was arguably pretty perfect already. Meaning it wasn't before. Ta-da! At my usual time, 5 p.m. So in about 3 hours, 5 minutes. I can't go longer today. I've got things to do this evening. Today's flying by. It's crazy. Nice. There's our gift display. We're gonna tidy up the surroundings. I'm not worried about that. One little addition I do want to add. If I can find it. Is it this? I'll use the Indonesian again. I'll recolor it though. Temple brick. Column. It's going well, Pim. We've put the entrance aside for now, and we're making a gift shop. Right, I'll do that for now. Do 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 do. I finished one career time scenario. Nice. I never did finish the career for this game. That's actually a decent way for people to, I guess, pass the time until planetzoo 2. Oh shit, hold on. Why am I only blessed with male seal pups? I feel like I'm shiny hunting right now for a female. Yeah, I'm gonna do that now to planetzoo 2, but I got stuck at some career ones. Okay. You go out of money quickly in those. So you got to use the money you have initially really wisely. It's the water temperature. That explains it. It all makes sense now. Do 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 do. Am I... These don't overlap. Okay, that one overlaps. Right, I think we have some wiggle room here. Not a lot, but that's fine because we've got to add the edges. One either side should do. To kind of fix that. It's a little crooked. Are you just like not long enough? Like just about. Right, here's what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be tricky. Got an ad break. All good. We're trying something a little new today anyway. Again, not that everyone can afford to, but for anyone who subs or gifts a sub, you get a unique, exclusive little chat badge. It's a new feature that Twitch brought in, so I thought, why not test it out? See what happens. It's a pretty cool idea though. It'd be nice if it was possible to stretch out those building blocks. That's what's coming in the sequel. Scaling. Are there any awnings in the game to add above the displays? There should absolutely be. That'd definitely help. I think they're called something different though. I thought it was awning, but... Okay, here they all are. They're called canopies. Same thing. Yeah, canopy. Question is, are there any kind of large enough? Oh, I'm a dingus. There's something I haven't done. Although I haven't really got anything in there to sell. Yeah, it's like, again, this is another thing where scaling would be so handy. But I could do it like that. Ah, no, these windows are larger. I might try make my own. I like the idea of them, so I think it might be easier to make my own. Do do. Those ads took a while. Yeah, they're 3-hour ad breaks, mate. $3 3 minute. 3-hour ad breaks. That's how I punish people. Can you imagine that was a thing? Well, that was an entrance and a half. Hello, Val. Thank you. I just threatened chat with a 3-hour ad break by mistake. You did that? Did what? It's going by really quickly, Val. Oh, the ad break? No, they're automatic. Three minutes every hour is the least disruptive way of having ads. Funnily enough, a minute and a half every half an hour is way worse. Even if the ad breaks are shorter. Do 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 do. 3-hour ad break. Yeah, Pim was like, oh, those ads took a while. And I meant to say, yeah, they're 3 minutes long, but I said 3 hours. That's a new punishment. Yeah, we tried out the creator badges. So anyone who subs today or gifts a sub, they get a unique one-time badge. They can use it permanently, but you can only get it today. Do 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 do. I think 3 hours of subs of ads. That'd be worse than a ban, I think. You can't even watch. You just gotta watch ads. Right. 3 hours of subs, you wish? Yeah. Keep dreaming, Des. You know, the day's been good, Val. Like I said, it's going by very quickly, which is scary. Very, very scary. Tele shopping. Those channels are kind of addictive, actually. I think they're supposed to be. You just stop buying shit you don't need. Like. I was between the happy birthday sound and one from the Emperor's New Groove. I think you chose well. I don't mind being sick this week. The weather's not great here. We got a storm and stuff. Yeah. I think we've all had that storm. Yeah. What are your plans for the day? Pretty much this. Planetzoo till the usual time of 5. And then I'm gonna chill. We had our succulent Chinese meal yesterday, so I'm gonna have dinner after this, and then I'm raiding for a little bit later on. That's about it. Was it succulent, Chinese, and a meal? It was all of those things. Yes. Put some windows in here, by the way. This is what we've done today so far, Val. I've built an actual entrance. We're working on the gift shop at the moment. But eventually, all this winding web-like pathing be a thing of the past. Fact, what I'm gonna do for the sake of my OCD, just put that long grass there. Do 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 do. Cool. We're getting scarily close levels of finishing with like Pine. Yeah. He's a scat man. We don't really have. The only way I can add another animal is up here. If we do have time and room, not room. If we do have time, my brain is gone already. It's that extra age, the extra level. If we do have time, here. One final animal. But we're going to focus on the zoo as a whole first. That's all, folks. Nice words, Elmer Fudd. Ooh. I can't wait for better lighting. Or better shadows and lighting and ooh. How are you anyway, Val? How's the week of meeting hell? Is it any better? Do 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 do. Thinking about pandas? Nah, sack them off. Warlock wants them. Therefore, I cannot allow them. See what Daz said? You don't need to snitch. I'll tell it to his face. Look. No, really. I have a meeting in 15 minutes. Oh, God. Good loady load. Do you watch the pandas? Nothing? I'm joking, by the way. I love pandas. I don't know if these ones actually need much of a glow up. They will obviously receive one though, so that'd be cool to see. Do 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 do. Oh my god. Iridan, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate that. Thank you. We also need multiplayer. I don't need multiplayer, personally. There's bigger and better things on the priority list, I think. I think it's one of those things that if they did it well, it'd be very cool. Do 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 do. Beep 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 beep. Thank you, Iridan. Make zoos together at the same time. Yeah, like I say, it's a cool concept. But how they go about achieving that, I don't know. Maybe I'm alone in this, but I'm so ecstatic that like what we're getting has blown my expectations away. It's getting everything I wanted and more. So I'm content. I don't need this and I need that and I need that and I want that and I want this. Like I'll just be happy at this point. Whatever we get now. Whatever secrets they're holding back. Because what they're giving us is what the community's been asking for 6 years. And I'm just content. The features we're getting are amazing. So long as we get a wonderful roster of animals, I'm settled. I will take, you know, additional surprises and extras, but I don't really feel like we need it. Have I made a boobly boobly? This is what annoys me. I want these sloped plaster pieces, but just not on the grid. I know I could take them out of the grid, but then I can't keep this as one grouped object. I may have no choice, though. Why do bugs get their time to shine? This game has bugs. That's actually, tell a lie. That's the only thing I want now. I want better exhibit boxes.
No
Hello.
way! I can't believe this!
Merry Christmas. Overstimulated. Thank you so much, mate. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, mate? Thank you, mate. Very kind of you. Yeah, better exhibit boxes would be great. Yeah, it's pretty much what I want now at this point in time. Other than that, I'm struggling to think what else. Jesus Christ, Fab. Let's get this. This flows the calm before the storm. Jesus Christ. Thank you, mate. Thank you, Fab. That's really kind of you as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jeez, subs go crazy. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I know I'm going to be passed out all weekend. If I go to bed now, hopefully I'll be awake for raid. It's worth the gamble. Also, cheese as well with the gifty. Thank you for the level 7 hype trade as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Cheese. It's very kind of you, too. I don't remember what I was going to say now. Kind of a bit important. Oh, you know, I figured this out. I don't get paid till tomorrow, but I can spare one. Well, thank you. Sadly, I won't be live tomorrow because I'm out all day. Our next stream will be on Saturday. Just a FYI, little heads up. gave Jaff an early warning. I might be there, I might not. Has this week been brutal? Right, we don't need to do all this because we are going to put a roof in here, of course. That doesn't bother me either because we're going to put a frame. So let's grab these pieces. Voila! Right. Let's do the door frame first, I think. And then we'll start working on the interior. Do 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 do. Dad's gonna party so hard he'll miss stream. I just got things I gotta do tomorrow, including my just routine 6-month dentist checkup. My teeth are fine though, so I'll be in and out, shake it all about. Although I might be inquiring about having my wisdom teeth removed, but that could take ages, so. To happen. Do 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 do. I've pulled all mine, like you specifically. Jesus. Okay. Thank you guys for the hype train. The 36 gifted subs. I really do appreciate it. I know ours, Val. It wasn't just me then, Fab, who got a side-eyeing cow. Moo! Ivy, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. How you doing? You know, my wisdom teeth have been a problem. Like I don't get too much pain with them, in all honesty. But they've been a problem for as long as they've existed. But they never bothered to do anything about them. And now they're impacted. So I kind of want them gone. I did great, thank you. Do. Daddy wants his animal fat. It's like new. Asian small clawed otter. Yay, thank you, Ivy. I appreciate it. The bottom ones were pushing on the other teeth, so my bottom front teeth were twisted. Exact same thing has happened to me. Literally exact. The top ones are impacted as well, but the damage isn't that bad. But the bottom ones have made those front two teeth crooked. The Asian small clawed otter. Critically endangered, sadly. I don't know if that's still the case. Native to the rivers and the streams of Central and Southeast Asia. The Asian small clawed otter is the smallest otter species in the world. Its sleek body is covered in brown fur with a white belly and throat. The Asian small clawed otter grow between 72 and 96 centimeters in total body length and weigh 2.7 to 5.4 kilograms. There are no noticeable physical differences between females and males of the species. Oh. I'm good, Danny. What's that, Varethi, mate? What was your comment in response to, sir? Oh, I was saying I'm not live tomorrow because I've got a routine dentist appointment. And while there's like, I take really good care of my teeth. So I'm pretty much out of there as quick as I go in. That being said, I have impacted wisdom teeth, which I'm going to inquire about getting removed. Because when they first came in and gave me troubles, no one decided to do anything about it. And now they've kind of made my bottom teeth, the center ones, crooked. And if left unchecked, it could just get worse and worse and worse, so. Although, I don't feel like they've moved in years. I've not had, like, proper achy pains in ages. Alright, Pim. All good. I worry it's I don't think I had wisdom teeth.
Yippee.
Booty, thank you so much for the tier 3. For 19 months. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I accepted to be a part of some study when they pulled my first one. So I got it booked like 2 weeks later. Okay. Hope you're doing well, Booty. Thank you so much yet again. That is incredibly kind of you. Back-to-back tier 3s like every month is crazy. That's not right. Slightly difficult to judge, but I think it's like there. do 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 do. We have some fun emotes, don't we? Do 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 do. Yeah, this is kind of hard to judge. I want to see there though. Seems about right to me. Right. The reason for that is the modular gift shop was kind of like leaking underneath. Like the frame of it, I guess. So I just put that trim around the building. Do, do, do. Right, let's do the door. That's what we were doing, and then I got distracted. I really like these doors because the hat is like one of the only doors where the handle is on both sides. A lot of other doors are just like flat one side. Plus, you can actually rotate these outwards to look like open doors. So I will use these and I will build a frame. Hey, welcome back, Pause. I know another Pause, and I should check in on him at some point. Very lovely individual. Do, 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 do. Right, I'm gonna use these again. We've done... We're gonna add a lot more here. We were thinking like some kind of like awning. But I've got another idea as well. That'll look really nice. So we've got our display windows set up. Took a bit of adjusting. We've plastered the interior now. As high as we need to before we put the ceiling in. I've done a bit of a trim. And now we're doing the door frame. After that, we need to work on the interior. Then stick the ceiling in. And then stick the roof on. And there's loads of other details I want to add outside as well. Do, do. Yeah, we're getting there. We're making good progress today. We were saying, if I somehow manage to, like, finish the zoo, as in, like, all the scenery, all the buildings, just filling in all these gaps between the paths, etc., etc., there is room for one more build. Technically more, because we could branch out. But up here. If we had time for one more animal, I'd build up here. That would make 8 then. It was always intended to be a small marine facility anyway. Doodly-doo-doo, doodly-doo-doo. Yeah, I think we definitely got the time. Especially because normally I stream planetzoo. I always stream it once a week, depending on like, regardless of like what we're playing, like what other games we have on the go. But more recently, I've been doing twice a week, very consistently, at least. Hell, Saturday, it could be a different game like Donkey Kong. It could be another planetzoo stream. Or Jurassic, maybe, or something. Whatever I fancy at the time. Yeah, brother. Is that the same outside? Must be, yeah. DK was something I've always respected, but I've not really played a lot of. And then when I got the Switch 2, I got DK Bonanza, which was a very good game. I was also made, I'm going to say made, against my will, to try out the old country games. Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3. 1 was pretty fun, 2 was infuriating and I rage quit, and 3 was alright. But we have to play through 2 again because of the Jingle Jam wheel spin, where I said I would return to a game we never actually finished. I just stopped playing it. So we're going to return to Donkey Kong Country 2. However, Donkey Kong 64 has just released on the N64 emulator. And that's what I've always wanted to play. Whoa, you watch your blasphemous mouth. Tough titties. There will be some WoW here and there. As of right now, not so much. You got a bit of a break. But it shall return in Doomsday. That defeats the purpose of this. The whole idea... I fumbled the bag here. It's an easy fix, though. Thank you, Danny. Appreciate it. Why sad? Thank you, Taya. I appreciate it. That's still gonna need an extra one, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Dressed up for his birthday party. I've gotten the wrong one here. Have I done this? No, you're giving me the wrong blooming one. Ah! I forget what I've grouped and what I haven't. Another year older. Yes. I cry, I cry. Right, the plan now was to double that up. Ah. Like so. Do, 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 do. I kind of like that protruding out a bit, actually. I might do the same over here. Right. And now I just got to connect the sides of the door up. What's the easiest way of doing that? I could add another post. Hello again, Dragon Mate. What's the place would be called? Ooh. I don't know, we can have a little think about that. Collectively. A souvenir shop name for a marine conservation park. It's going nicely. It's going by quickly though. The fact that it's almost 3 o'clock is stupid. Stupid. What could I add down the sides? Starting your motorboat. Oh, I have an idea. These. Oh, you're not thick enough. How you doing, Medden? Girder. Do 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 do. Is it possible to DM you on Discord? Yeah, sure. Do I leave one door closed or should I open that one as well?
Happy birthday, old man, Bois sandwich.
Thank you, May. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Sandwich, for the 2,000 bits. That looks good with one open. Yeah, we're still going to play around with the idea of some awnings. To kind of give the tops of these a little something something. Thank you so much, mate. Yeah, let me know when you've messaged me. I would have joined sooner, but Val's curse of back-to-back meetings is upon me today. Guess where she is now? You won't believe it. No worries, pause. All good. DM done. Ooh. How did you make those little about me sections? They're awesome. Your friend Kevin. Kevin's amazing. thought it was AI at first. No, it looks very good. I will say though, it's very wordy, and knowing people on Twitch, they don't read a thing of it. No one reads anything, so yeah, I think it looks good. If you can, maybe cut down some of the wording. Keep it short and concise. Other than that, it looks good. You are 1 in a million, Dragon. I've said that as long as I've known you. I came here to hear, not to read. Have a little read, mate. There might be something on screen right now that goes, ooh. Child points overlays. Very nice. Right, I'm gonna group this up. These rocks are clowning me. Okay. That rock is definitely off by a few degrees. Don't worry about it. I've accepted this fact. Is this a different shade of green or just a different material? Ooh, I think that one might be better. Yeah, I kind of haven't stopped. Yeah. Do 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 do. Let me see around the window first, because I think that's where it matters most. No, I have gone and done that. I have gone and done that. I'm not gonna pee myself playing Planet Zoo. Planet Zoo 2, however, I'm open to the idea. His age? Oh dear goodness gracious me. If I don't like this, I'll revert back. Dunno. Top one or bottom one, chat? My bottom. Anyway, still bottom. Not a problem, wonky mate. Do do do. Okay. Why was I doubled up here? Oh, no, I see why. That's followed me, Stalker. There's a bit of a commonality with both of you. Ah, I've just found a problem. What, I'm a skill issue? No, you asked me to come listen to your audio. And Wonky asked me to read his About Me section. You both invited me over. Am I a stalker if I'm let in the house? We'll ask the judge. Biscuits. That's better, although that one's flickering a little, so... Count as you are. Can only enter when invited. Right. Now. We could add some awnings. However, I was also going to add a load of plants kind of around, kind of like overgrowth. However, let's see what we can do. And I'm thinking the fiesta stuff. Allows me to make them myself. We'd need to make some kind of frame for it, but only if you decline to hide in the walls once you're like... Um. Hear me out. What's important, I've learned, I never took this advice for a long time. But what I've learned is it's important to have a color scheme going on. I think the color of green. The yellow matches the actual gift displays inside, but I think the green, that green, needs to change. Maybe like that? Or I could reverse them. Well, actually, that's quite nice. Daz likes his clown colors. Beep beep. Right, now. Me thinko that we have the Zookeeper's pack. There we go. Ride wife life good. Hello kitten, thank you so much, I appreciate it. If the door is closed, you can still enter. Just bring your own crowbar. Are you talking from experience? Hello, police? Polizia? I got him. Do. I could work with this. Depending on the door, you don't even need a crowbar, just a sturdy card. I'm learning more and more about your hobbies, chat. When does your free bus pass arrive? You better run. Run for the hills. My hobbies are work and zoo. Same. What the fuck? Are you enjoying a new badge, right? Ooh, I might use this instead. Yeah. Shit, I gotta redo all this. There's a reason for it. I have stupid deer and baby man. Stupid deer and stupid deer. We could do some more fun ones in the future. It was literally like... Today felt like a good excuse to just test the system. I think I've gained some inspiration for builds. I just need to find the time and motivation on a weekend. Very nice. Any spoilers, or you gotta wait until you actually can work on it? Then show us later. Have a wait and share. Keep your secrets, Gandalf. Yeah, that sounds good. I want to use the ranch gate fixtures. I must keep it a surprise. I thought about doing it in zoo, but I've still got a learning curve to go over in zoo. So something that you've thought about doing in a zoo, but is easier to do in Jurassic. It could be done in either. Well, looking forward to see it. Should I have a beam along the top or no? Does it look nicer just going from stone to fabric or having that beam? include the beam. Don't know why I did that. I can't see what I'm doing because the arrow's too big. I'm gonna put on a movie, have a nap. If I don't make it to raid, have a good rest of your birthday. Thank you, Flo, mate. And thank you again. Enjoy your new badge as well. Okay. There's only one problem with this. I need a smaller version. Fiesta forever. I could make my own. And all I'd have to do is replace the fabric and bring the beams in. In fact, yeah, let's do that. I've got an idea. So. Oh, 2 seconds. Right. I have a plan. Do 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 do. Right, that plan consists of making the frame first. So let's have that in the middle. And then have that there. Duplicate it. Have it there. Then what I'll do is I'll grab both of them. Oh, we're about to have a baby seal again. Make sure they're center. And then we drag them over here. This is way easier doing it this way. Way, way, way easier. Then we grab this one. Put that there. Bugger, hold on. It's easy if I do it this way. And then flip that around. One there. And finally, we grab this piece. Do 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 do. Ta-da! Done. Done, done, diddly-un. Oh. I'm also worried about the window up top because, yeah, these are for display, so. Cool. Right. Speaking of windows, let's grab our tried and true. What were you all up to then? What were you doing, chat? Just chilling. Burying myself under a pile of code and artwork while trying to eat lunch. sugar. Hold on. Trying to revise for exams. Are they coming up soon, are they? I really like that, actually. I'm surprised I haven't done that elsewhere. Actually, it matches more if I haven't with them. Bunda. Do 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 do. That's how they have so many addicting point redeems. Done a good job then, have we? You could thank Val for a lot of that as well. Back again to see my fellow old man. Thank you.
Bastardo!
Definitely Bastardo. How old is Daz today? 34. Thank you, Jericho. I appreciate it. Damn, you old. That was bait. That was a trap. It's a trap. I can say that because I was 34 once. Oh! I'm grandfather. You're great-great-grandfather. I see. Gotcha, bitch. You have some nerve talking, Dracus. If Sandwich is great-great-grandfather, Dracus is a dinosaur. Look. No worries, Sandwich. Wait, what did Dur say? It's fine, we'll leave Dur guessing. I'll put a message out later anyway in the Discord. do 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 do. Also, who's made? He's ready for planetzoo 2, guys. You cheeky little shit. That looks sort of strange, doesn't it? Okay, I'll just have it as normal. Nice. Right. The interior is going to take a long time in itself. So I might work on just getting the fundamentals of the building shape down. I want to decide on a roof piece. I won't put the roof on quite yet. I just want to decide on a piece. I could keep things consistent. Use the painted clay roof. See what that looks like. Do 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 do.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Kota Bear.
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I've got an idea, but it could look rubbish. Yeah, it's gonna look rubbish. I'll do this. Actually, do I want that one? Or do I want a steeper one? Nah, that's too steep. What I'm thinking... I can't get it the way I want it to. And it might be grid size. Hold on. Oh my god, it was grid size. I don't use the grid much, to be honest. I don't typically like using it. But I think we just cracked the code. I hope. Boo. I think that depends on how well this next bit goes. It didn't go well. This bit's fine. Unless you put a skylight in again. Although I did kind of want it to converge all at the top. Welcome back, Val. I see you did baton pass with a sandwich. You're back from meetings. He's just gone to one. Tag, you're it. Wait a minute. Oh, don't know what I did then. The code has been cracked. Right, let's recolor that. Do, do, do. That is a 2-meter eve. Look out, he about to blow. Goddamn right. I'm glad this has worked out. I never thought of just like adding a mini-me on top. And now it fits in with the rest. Oh. Ooh, that's a point. Are there any Little gabbles. Maybe not that. Hold on. I'll know when I see it. Oh, wait, I've just had an idea. I'm full of them today. What's going on? What if I delete everything except the top? Wait, I'm not even sure if I can. I think I can, for sure. I also want to trial something in terms of the roof color. Let's add that for now. Oh, I can. We'll come back to that idea. I don't know if I like the blue painted clay tiles all the way over. That being said, I want to experiment with it as a trim. I forgot to put the awnings, yeah, the eaves here. Look. I'll get on that in a bit, Danny. Once I've cracked the code again. Whoa, oh, let me try this. Scam it? Is that permission? Or? No, I'll do it. I'll do the animal fact in a minute. Ooh, I think I like it. He was here yesterday as well, Val. The charm's gone. What do you think? I really like that. But now I kind of need to do that for the others. Huh. I may have to move everything down. Yeah, it's gonna come down. Sad, sad. Look how sad she is. Truly distraught. I've not even thought about it. I think it should have treasures in the name though, because it's marine themed. Could we go for some alliteration? Is there another T that would go well with it? It doesn't have to be alliteration. Frick you. Frick you. Now? He's been dusty for a while. I'm just dustier today. I say it with love, of course, of course. Yeah, that's way better. I like the colors more as well. Which means I'm gonna do something for every other painted clay roof. This roof isn't painted clay, so I'm gonna leave that blue, maybe. I could go for the green instead. See what it looks like. I was like, yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah. Expecting sympathy, were we? I think I like this color with green a lot more than what I had before. I do like still having some blue in places. This just seems way more realistic. That's a treat. I always go for the mean response, Daddy. That's just me. She just politely called herself a bitch. Don't worry about it. At least you're honest about it. Yeah, I actually love that. Just looking in. Gotta save it before any voodoo happens. Vicious fat cow. Rock. I'll never get over how funny that was. Ever. That has got to go down as one of the biggest stream blunders. And it's a reflection on how much some people in stream actually pay attention. In my typical banter style, I can't remember the context. Oh yeah, I do. It was Jurassic. In Jurassic, Val has 2 dinosaurs named after her. But at the time, it was the raptor only. And chat was asking me, like, you know, has anything bad happened, etc., etc. And I was like, only the one thing. Only the one dinosaur. Val, the vicious cow. talk to the raptor. And Zay, half paying attention, didn't even hear the vicious part and thought I called Val a fat cow. The whole chat was in disbelief. I tell you what. It got clipped and everything, so you could hear what I said compared to what I read. So funny. Again, I don't think anything has ever happened like that before. And quoted it, true. That's all. Do 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 do. I don't know what the quote number is. Couldn't tell you. Oh, it's coming together. Oh, I removed it. Yeah, of course I did, actually. That makes sense. Val is, what's the word? Fat cow. Val is pretty thick-skinned. But Val wasn't there at the time. So I was like, nah, best not keep that. She might come in all confused, thinking I actually said it and all. Clip it! Why did I paint these green? What am I doing? Val, we once accidentally timed the same person out at the exact same time. And because you were half paying attention due to meetings, thought I genuinely timed you out and were upset. I didn't want that to happen with a quote. There was no way I was taking the blame for something I did not say. So I was just like, delete it. Like, ain't worth it. Get that gone. Like. All right, one more. Do 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 do. Painted clay 2 again. I missed some bits. Ah, the memories. I actually feel a bit headachy. I don't know whether that's because there's a storm outside or just tired. Do love a birthday headache if one is coming. do. Daz, sure. Because he's a bastard. Wow. Birthday beats tonight. I'm gonna see how this goes actually. If this develops, you might be beating something else. If it doesn't develop, sure. Beat me like a drum. Any special plans for dinner tonight? No, not really. I kind of had my dinner yesterday. Like, we ordered a succulent Chinese meal for my mum's birthday. However, I was donated some money today. I told to order a Mackey's. Maybe I'll do that. We'll see. I still feel a bit bloated from yesterday's food. Yeah, I feel like I've got one coming, right? I was saying, I don't know whether it's because there's a storm outside or I'm just tired. Wait, hold on. What have I grabbed that I can't recolor? Have I grabbed too much? It was a lovely succulent Chinese meal, I'll be honest. Oh, I see what I've done. It was indeed succulent Chinese and a meal. I was gonna send you a little princess cake. What the fuck? What? I'll fly out there and cook for you. Also, I think Dragon, by the way, again earlier. Thank you so much. Oh, I see what I've done. Wait, I've done more? Jesus Christ, I'm a menace. I haven't really, like, bought anything for myself in a long time. My money's just been going out. Obviously, to pay the conservatory off, which is now done, thank God. And bills and... yeah. I think I'm going to put all my birthday money towards getting what we discussed yesterday. I want to upgrade my monitors. Monitors. Dos. Uno, dos, tres. Cuatro. I still need to get the put it on throne. I'll just put the birthday money towards it. I think the cheapest we established yesterday, a good 1440p monitor, is like 150 quid. And I'd need two, so yeah. Like I say, I'll put birthday money towards it. Right, I need your opinion on something in a minute. Honk. Or I had to change that roof as well. You liked the blue better, personally? Do you not think it sticks out a bit now, though? The other one? It's that. We could put some other bits, I suppose, that have that kind of material and color. Hey, Thiessen, how you doing, mate? Hope you're doing well. So the entrance and the information is made using corrugated iron. I could use... Whatever I use corrugated iron on, I turn blue. But whatever is clay, I have this coloration. Which I think looks a lot better, personally. With the green accent. You're right, a bit tired? Same, actually. I've had a good day. It's gone by quick, my birthday. It does not feel like I've been live for almost 7 hours. Help Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my... This is coming together, isn't it? May the force be with you always. I look forward to Saturday with some little stuff. And Sunday, hell yeah. I'm most intrigued by Saturday because we have no clue as to what it is. Sunday they've confirmed his gameplay trailer. But Saturday is just an exclusive reveal. So I can only think maybe some more animals, hopefully. Old age is catching up with him and he's not even been a year old. A year old? I've got a Benjamin buttoned. The sky looks like it does now in real life. Aw, chat, this looks so much better. I'm glad we're finally doing this now. Hello, Loki. How you doing? Maybe they're gonna open the Zoopedia. That would be cool. I would love that. I was like, ha! Man's dusty! Can't be 1 year old. I don't know if I can... Not that it matters, because this is sandbox. But I don't think I can ever bring this into profit again. Actually, I might be able to with the gift shop. The polar bears financially ruined me. I was warned, though. But again, it's sandbox, so I didn't care. You know what? Let's try and make some money, shall we? We're gonna detail this interior properly another time. Daryl downsized? Oh no. What cruel fate is this? Come spend your money. Again, I'm just putting random things in here for now. Thank you, Loki. I appreciate it, mate. Aw, thank you. That's really wholesome, actually. I've just been getting called an old bastard all day. Like. We're not wrong. I know. Didn't say you were. Did you get your car sorted, by the way, Loki? I'll redesign this, like I say, properly another time. I just want to get the money rolling, you know what I mean? So it feels a little closed in. Maybe that's because I've used pretend windows and not actual ones. Maybe I'll change that. Do you see the restaurants from Planet Coaster 2 is in planetzoo 2? Wait, really? Where'd you see that? Makes sense. All the good things in Planet Coaster that aren't exclusive to coasters, I suppose, should be in Zoo 2. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's on one of the themes. Because he is a bastard. Watch your tongue. Demon lady. Do 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 do. Right, there's a big obvious thing that I'm missing here. I can't remember which one of these it is. Is it this one? Wait, maybe that one could have had it as well. Oh, it could have done. I'm a donkey. The only thing that ever mattered. Plushies! do, do, do. Yes. To the donkey comment? Again, I'm just throwing things in here at the moment. I'm gonna neaten things up later. I just wanna start making a bit of moolah. Ooh la la la. Try to recuperate from these goddamn polar bears. That's not gonna work. Anyway. Do 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 do. Add a few more of these. It's a lot of frog. You can change the layout if you just select another object and then select it back which is pretty cool. Or by random like that. Do, 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 do. That's cool then, because I've not... Are those restaurants significantly better than the one we have in this game? I've not played Planet Coaster in a long time. Yeah, they're way better. What can you do differently? Out of curiosity. I wish to be educated so I know what to expect. Do, do, do. It's not a box anymore. Where people order, you see them go to their tables with a tray of food on it. Oh, wow. No more just disappearing into the abyss. Do, do, do. Why do they look like really large cigarettes?
Eight months of DAAAAZ.
Thank you, Derpa. I appreciate that. Head. Thank you for the 8 months, mate. How you doing? Thank you as well for the birthday message. Don't you love the first 4 days of winter? It's just rain. I mean, it's... Alright, I wonder if we'll start getting some income in. I was gonna say we're in. Are we? We're in summer, I think. Can't remember anymore. Doesn't matter. And it's raining the last 3 days continuously. So. Derpa, thank you so much. Enjoy your new badge as well, mate. Thank you. My hand slipped. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That was really kind of you.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Harry, thank you so much for the follow. Bah. I really appreciate that, Harry. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Don't mind what I'm doing. I'm just very rough. Actually, it would make sense to have some more statues over here. Kind of linked to that corner. And then here we'll have caps and stuff. I think we've got a good variety. This is all just like temporary anyway. We've got statues, mugs, we've got hats and caps. We've got tote bags and posters. I suppose we could have some more of that. Umbrellas, plushies, clothing, puzzles and masks. Let's just see if that helps bring some extra money in. Doesn't really matter.
It's Pikachu!
It's Cloveri!
Fuck!
Decent, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. You hate tote bags? Let's double them. That was a motivation enough. Let's double them. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Yeah, no, in regards to the weekend and the Planet Zoo stuff, I will be raiding Quiet Paws, who's a member of our community, who will be streaming and co-streaming the Wholesome Games Direct. So after our Saturday stream, I'm going to send you there. Obviously, whether you stick around or not, it's up to you. But we'll get to see what that Planet Zoo 2 reveal is together. Sunday, it's the gameplay trailer is during the PC gaming show, which I think is quite late in the day. Like evening. So, yeah. I need more horror games to release. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. At the moment, I'm just not going to force it the way it is. Plus, I'm enjoying all the extra time I get to put into Jurassic in this, so... I will return on Val's birthday. You couldn't even stick to my one, mate. He said, hi, I'll see you again on your birthday. He's been here 11 times since. Do, 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 do. Okay. Again, I'm not too worried about money because we're playing on Sandbox. We'll have to see how it goes. We've got so much to do though, and honestly, I'm very excited by it. October 20th. Oh shit, okay. planetzoo 2 comes out a whole 7 days before your birthday. Mine is on October 19th. Uh-huh. We got a lot of work to do in here, Wonky. Have you considered putting a conservation board behind the shelving? What do you mean, sorry? Oh! So it looks like they're going to look at the board even though it's hidden? Do we need that? Because they're already doing that in here. Do you mean as a way as keeping them in there longer? Could do. As long as it doesn't get congested. Like too many people. It is kitten. I've not done anything like to it yet. I'm tempted actually to make my own windows and allow natural light in. Rather than the windows I've added. Up to you as an idea. Catch you later, right? Let's try something. Let's do a test. The only issue is it'd probably be worth it though. Unless... Oh god. Get back in there, demon. Unless I open these up. I could instead... Ooh. Will that let natural light in? It's weird, because from here it does. Let's see what that looks like. I can undo it if I don't like it. We could try a different window. Actually.
Boo.
Crystal, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you very much. How you doing? I'm gonna think of another way of letting light in. I could also just put lights in here when I add the ceiling. We'll come back to that. Good. I wanted to do stuff, but I fell asleep. Fair enough. Do you feel better for having slept? Don't know why I'm so hungry today. I'm gonna get some food soon. Finally, I could use this emote. Welcome. One other thing I could do. If I don't stick with this, I could add a skylight. But I like the shape, so maybe not. Do 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 do. How are we doing for guests, actually? Oh, a completely wrong menu. Ooh. So we have a giant restaurant here. Right? It's not a big zoo in the grand scheme of things. But we have a big restaurant over there with loads of drink stalls, and there's also, as well as the restaurant, there's loads of vending machines. Over here we have a gazebo kind of dishing out some extra food and drink. And then I've got some vending machines back here. But they're still really hungry and thirsty. I could make like another little eating area over here, maybe. Crikey! Yeah, I've been practicing multiple styles of roof in this. Stylized patterns like this. Your pitched roofs, and your flat ones. I like all of them, to be honest. I think they're all quite nice. What the hell? Why are you floating? So yeah, no, we've got to figure out the I gotta add to that as well. We have to figure out the food and drink problem. Where's the main issue that's taking place in? Just everywhere, really. We have so many guests. Look at these little ants. I think that's probably one of the biggest things. I think we're suffering from success. In the sense that we have the appeal to bring in almost 4,000 guests. But we just can't keep up facility-wise. Like I say, I could add like a little thing over here, but the main issue is here. I might move the fountain, you know? And build a proper eating thing over here. Move the gazebo as well. The gazebo would make a lot of sense next to the polar bears. Now that I think about it. All those red dots are zombies infected with the T virus. I think you could be right. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna shuffle some things around here. A little reorganization of our zoo. And it should work out, in fairness. So let's do that. And then let's get the gravel path. Right, that one's a little awkward. You are being very awkward. Why is this? Why is this? Oh, pathing, you tricky sod. Doesn't make sense for this bit. There we go. Right, and then staff zone I think I've got to redo all my stuff as well. Let's go little penguin and gharial. No? Sea lion. There we go. Actually, you know what? I could put them in the same work zone for now. What I also need to do... To spam vending machines. Ah, they look ugly though. I'll make a proper like little cafe area, I think. Stuff, work zone, little penguin, little penguin. Okay. So that's now over there, and I think that looks a lot better. We could put some seating around here as well. Oh yeah, you got any bins over there, aren't you? Then we're gonna delete this path. And I think in that gap there, we're gonna put a proper like little cafe area. Little outdoor food stop. Kind of similar to what I did in one of the zoos that I've shown on our little tour. As for the fountain, I think maybe I'll put it over here for now. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. I think I do have a headache coming up. Ah. Sign. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's put... Oh, hold on. Okay. Outdoor food area. Okay. That way we have ticket area and information, gift shop, food, toilet, all in one cluster at the front with vending machines. And then a little walks this way, you have a diner. You have a full-on restaurant. And then over in this part, you have like an outdoor little eating area as well. That should satisfy the majority. If not, well, you're being unrealistic about this. fact, let's do... Oh. Help myself map out. What's tomorrow's stream content? I'm not live tomorrow, unfortunately. I'm out all day. And I've got a dentist appointment in the afternoon. Hey, welcome back, Sandwich. Yeah, I'm not live tomorrow, sadly. Scum! You tell that to my dentist, mate. Actually, knowing you, you would. So... I would. Dentist is the main thing, but yeah. As for Saturday, I might play Donkey Kong 64. I might also play more of this. I'll see how I feel on the day. We wait with you. Just all go to the lobby. Sit with me. Right, so gift shop, interior. Outdoor food area. Picnic benches for this. I try to like add in-game little sticky notes to of things I need to do. Entrance, tickets and information, gift shop, outdoor eating, toilet, restaurant. A different style of outdoor eating with picnic benches. I suppose just this area, like what I'm doing with the fountain. That's all I could think of, really. And then just like add loads of foliage and scenery and things around. Signage. Again, I don't think I'm ever going to make the guests 100% happy. But if I can boost these up into the green, that'd be awesome. Do a charade stream from the waiting room. This is where you hear everyone else around me, but I'm just not saying anything. planetzoo Saturday. I could do more planetzoo on Saturday. Like I say, I'm full of inspiration, so... I'll see how I am on the day. I've got a lot to do on Jurassic as well, in fairness.
Happy birthday again, old man.
Ah, thank you, mate. That's 3,000 bits you've given. I really appreciate it. We've been trialing something else as well. So everyone who's resubscribed today or gifted a sub should have a little badge you can now use in chat if you want to. Because we thought, you know what, we'll test it. So I had some ideas with sleep for it. But it was just a trial run because we're going to do some better ones in the future. So nice that they're giving funds for the retirement home. I got me flower badge. It's taunting me with its pollen. You know, at the moment, all I could think of is this. I've got things to work on here. This area, this. Behind the toilets, I'll probably just put scenery. Scenery here. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else we're inherently missing. We've done a lot, though. The zoo's looking completely different. You had the drugs. I swear, officer, I did not. I did not do it. Do. We could do some we've got 4 months, chat. Before planetzoo 2 launches, I want all those little things done. Trees and plants everywhere. The whole, like a big old tree line going around the zoo as well. And just everything tidied up. And we can actually say we finished a zoo. It's not the biggest zoo. But if we had more time, we could have made it bigger. But yeah. Still. It's a decent project. Ooh, hold on. I want to see if this is making a difference. I don't think so. We're still in debt, just less. Yeah, in terms of the gift shop, we'll think about whether I'll keep these windows or like knock the wall out and add my own. But I'd have to renovate quite a lot, so we'll see. Thank you, Foxy. I appreciate it. Just in time as well. Because that, chat, is me done now for the day. Save again. I honestly don't know where this day's gone. But I appreciate you spending your day with me for my birthday. I appreciate it. I read bath day. Yeah, no. Exciting things, chat. We are in our planetzoo 2 waiting room era right now. We have some more news coming Saturday and Sunday. And yeah, I'm full of inspiration. I will happily continuously do zoo and Jurassic streams as long as I have the inspiration to do so. Yeah. Thank you guys for today. Thank you for spending your day with me. Thank you for all the support, all the new follows, all the happy birthdays, every bit of support people have thrown my way. I really do appreciate it. Sadly, I won't be live tomorrow. I will put out, for those who aren't here, I'll put out a message in the Discord. I'll leave a pinned message here as well. And yeah, I'll be back on Saturday, okay? I really didn't read the title. No one reads. I even put like big, like, colorful flares around the caps locked words. No worries, Dracus, mate. Thank you for the bits. And yeah, Varethi, I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Rin. I might be at raid, I might not. Depends if this headache disappears. To be honest. I'm going to send you over to Astrid, the wonderful Astrid, who is playing Where Winds Meet. And I see a cat on the screen, so... Yeah, guys, thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a wonderful day tomorrow, and I will catch you on Saturday, okay? Much love, guys. Bunch of little swines. And I'll see you all later, okay? Bye-bye.